Hello and welcome everyone back to Truck. Just in case you guys didn't know, I've been kind of grinding this game a little bit off stream. I did acquire another world record. I have decided I'm going to get every career record on speedrun.com because I think they are all super easy. We are actually going for the toughest one today. Because the guy that actually made it or got it looked like he actually tried. He had some like strategy behind it instead of just opening up the game and then just playing game as quick as possible. His record still very easily beatable. I would have actually already had it if I actually paid attention to what I needed to do, and I literally threw the end of the run. Because I never attached the trailer at the end, because we are going for truck and trailer percent, which basically means get the level 5 as quick as possible, purchase a trailer, attach trailer, done. The run takes around an hour and 10 minutes, and unlike the 50K, which I think is actually the hardest category, I do not need to worry about cops or like honestly losing money at all. Hello there, everyone that was here for early game. Sad Machine, congratulations on being first. Hello there, Drayton and Old Joe, NRU, Sylvie, Gamma, Aaron Slay, Kyle P, Brian Gack, and Ludiculous. And without further ado, I think we're... Oh, I also am gonna have split set up. So if I never hit a split, and you see I never hit a split, can you tell me? Because that's gonna like kind of ruin the time. Vibe greater than Super Bowl? Dude, I'm probably not gonna watch it. I don't remember, honestly don't remember the last Super Bowl that I actually watched. I'm not gonna lie, the football season feels over to me the moment Red Zone is done. Fantasy and Red Zone, those are the only two things that I care about for football. What's a soup or a bowl? Soup is actually a thing that goes inside of a bowl. Yeah. Anywho, I think we can start the run. Of course, we need to make a new character, because I think that's one of the things I do like about all these categories is that you actually start from a new account. I have pretty much figured out that, maybe OKC is goated. I kind of just go there and then I can beat the record. I really should have this record. The regular record is at like an hour and 21 minutes. And I technically had a run that I didn't stream, but I had a run. It is recorded. That was an hour and 10 minutes. So Gamma has no wrench. She has a shield. These do look like truckers, to be honest. Wonderful. We're going Volvo. I'm a Volvo main now. Also, other things that I've discovered about this run, this is probably a bad start. We're gonna need to immediately reset. Yeah, I don't think that they changed wrenches to shields. At least in my chat, you have a shield. Let me check. Yeah, this is a bad run. Wow, immediate reset. You do not want you either want the first drive to be either super long so it immediately levels you up, or absurdly short, and that was in between. So shout out getting unlucky. Also, I hope you like the PS2 music. I have had this playlist in my my Long John's playlist for so long, and I have never used it. And I clicked on it today and I was like, let's run it. Finish. Finish wizard. Oh, on mobile, it's still a wrench for you? Wow. World record run, but didn't stream it? It's recorded. Make no mistake. It is recorded. Also, I've been using controller instead of wheel, and let me tell you, the wheel is so much better than the controller. The controller, like, doesn't let you turn at all. I put all the sensitivity settings to, like, the max, and it just doesn't move. Like, it's dang near impossible to flip the truck while playing on controller. This is a good run. This one is a nice short drive. Give me my other mirror. I'm trying to see. I think I might put time split, like, here. And I don't think I need to do anything else. So run starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Another thing that I do think I probably like about controller more than the wheel is I actually can look around with the camera, if I'm gonna be honest. That is like one thing that is dude, like, that turn would be impossible to do on controller. The way that I just turned there. Genuinely impossible. This run literally will come down to if I crash or not.
Boomer status.
Dang, 30, rest in peace. I couldn't be me. Boomer status. Thank you for the 30 months, then, are you? Pats or birds? I do think the Seahawks are a better team, but, like, miracles happen. You got to play the game, you know? I think the Seahawks are so much better than the Patriots, but once again, you have to play the game. It's a best of one, so you just need to have one really good day. Okay, I also would like... How long is this drive? A little long. A little long. How long is this drive? Still a little long. We're looking for 125 miles, basically. Ooh, this might be a perfect drive. Because it's strong truck. It's a lot of weight, though. It's another thing that, dude, I'm so used to not needing to put it in gear when I'm playing on a controller. Big important thing about the game that I wasn't doing before when I was speedrunning. Looking at the weights of the cargo that I'm carrying. I know this one is like 40-something thousand pounds. Is it this? No. Ugh. Dude, this car is just never gonna stop. Chances May scores any touchdown and Pats win. I mean, they're playing the game, so there is a chance.
At Never Really Used donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Today is a monumental day. Either Drew Lock or Tommy DeVito get a ring. Hashtag thank you Giants.
Dude, I hope Tommy DeVito gets the ring. Tommy DeVito? He's oh, that means I'm rooting for the Patriots. Let's go, Pats. Hello, Squire Bear. Is he Danny's son? He is Danny's son. Would you bet $100 on it for a chance for $765 though? Is that what the odds are? Yeah, Tommy Cutlets. That is Tommy Chicken Cutlets DeVito, yes. That is who we're talking about. I also know in this game which trucks are the fast trucks now, by the way. It's me, Tommy D. I know it might not seem like it now, but it's only because we're carrying a very heavy cargo. But this truck, I almost hits 100. Easy. On Robinhood right now. You can bet on Robinhood? Dude, sports betting is out of hand. I'm going to say it right now. I'm doing well, Fender. No complaints. Been vibing. Once again, that does not matter. You have purple Gatorade at plus 500. What is this freaking call sheet where you can bet on anything now? My favorite is yellow. Yellow Gatorade, I don't know, there's something, it's boring to say because it's kind of just like a normal flavor, but like yellow Gatorade is the one that hits the most for me. I used to like the white one, which was like cherry. And now I'm like, I can't believe I used to drink this stuff. I'm betting on Trump canceling the football. Why? Because it's gone too woke with Green Day and Bad Bunny? At negative 103 each, smart company? Dude. Oh my gosh. Do people like... You know what? I can't even really complain because what is it? Freaking Baccarat is the same odds. It's just a coin flip. A more complicated coin flip. Okay, that's probably a reset. Technically only 1 damage to the cargo. That's probably a reset though. I'm not used to the wheel. I've been playing with controller, okay? Baccarat, Goku's dad? No. No, not Goku's dad. Oh, dude. I could be so much more reckless with the wheel. It's actually insane. Genuinely insane. I'll get used to it again. Or I'll just... This run is legitimately... I have the world record if I don't crash for like an hour and 10 minutes. That is basically... the that's the run in a nutshell. This could be a good start. 34 miles, no siree, we can't do that. Delete that career. New career. Truck. Give me, oh, this guy, this guy knows what's up. This guy has a world record face. The guy looks like he's a world record holder. Yep. Oh, dude, this song freaking rules. Oh, of course, it's a Tekken song. Okay, this is a good run. This is a good start. There's one that is like literally perfect. It's like a absurdly short drive. 4 miles. All right. Give me my mirror. Oh, I actually did want to adjust something. I feel like I'm a little small on screen. There we go. Give me more of it. I will say I'm excited for the commercials in buffalo chicken dip. Ooh, buffalo chicky dip. Oh. I did submit my first run. The problem is, since it is an inactive / empty speedrunning community, all the mods have not logged in quite some time. So the odds that my world records actually get approved, low, but I'll probably send in something to actually like speedrun.com, not necessarily just American Truck Simulator, the community. Move the webcam to the back of your head and move the element to the middle of the thing. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. You would... I can't put like a green screen in front of me. I have to see my screen. To the back of my head. All right. Run starts in 3, 2, 1, go. This one is a bit of a drive. It's fine though. Genuinely, this world record is actually not that hard. I just gotta like kind of be way more careful than I normally am. And you know what that means. I'm not gonna be careful at all. Absolutely. I can't wait for me to just... Oh, see, I even broke too much there. Because I'm used to the controller. That's basically how much you need to brake or controller to, like, make a turn like that. Which is unbelievable. It's been 80 years since what? Also, there are such things as like quick and slow miles in this game for sure. Dude, I think it's Birmingham, maybe Kansas or Oklahoma or something. The miles literally like do not move. It's kind of crazy. Since we've seen you, it's been like a week, all right? Crash offense. Dude, I don't know where I'm going! Okay. I will say the run for this is actually kind of cool. He purposely waits for a longer drive and then does the hard part so he can get the first level very quickly. In the world record attempt for this run. The problem is he's definitely not nearly as aggressive as a driver as me. What's the distance of these? 206, 130, whatever. Ooh, we might go this. No, we won't. That seems super heavy. Ooh, we might do this one? Yes. Oh, I should have looked at the top one. That was 4,000 pounds. Kaizo Iron Truck when? Honestly, you're kind of looking at it. Give us your number so we can at least talk to you when you're not here. How does it thought I abandoned you again? No, no, no. I won't be taking that much of a break. You know what's funny? I think I do know what I'm gonna do for, at least for like the next few streams. A while back, I purchased the guide to Pokemon X and Y, and I think I might play X and Y exactly how Nintendo intended you to play X and Y. So I will literally be sitting there reading the book and doing to a T what the book says. I do think it could be fun. Yeah, that's what it's that's what it's inspired by, actually, Bolgate. But those are kind of old. And I don't know if anyone's ever actually done it for Pokemon. Or done it well for Pokemon. Because a lot of video ideas have already been done, but they just haven't been done well. Too good for the Bulbapedia guide? That's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bulbapedia is not Nintendo's sanction, alright? Papa C? Huh? I also don't watch Pokemon content. So, like, there is a non-zero chance that this has literally already been done. Seen some other Pokemon games, but not X and Y? Okay. You're going back to the Pokemon well too fast. I mean, I'm more of a Pokemon channel than anything else, at least right now. Uncle Jim Tendo hates Bulbapedia. That's what I'm saying. Oh, check this out. I have a shortcut up here. Go for Neo 3 first. I've never played any of those games. Well, it's either that or I'm going to do a marathon stream of who's McQuad? Elden Ring. Default sword only, all bosses. Stream doesn't end until I defeat all the bosses. And I'll probably stream me sleeping. Papa C has done it for X and Y. But it's either Neo 3 or Digimon World. Time to play 24 hours of Legend of Dragoon. Dude, I loved Legend of Dragoon. I haven't played it in years. Would be pretty sick. I wonder if someone has made a mod to make it so you don't have to use Dart all the time. That's the only thing that I find annoying about Legend of Dragoon is the main character is required to be in your party at all times. Which for like first playthrough is fine, but like it would literally be like by like 8 or 9. Fight Simon and Claire Obscure. I do need to go back to that game. I genuinely have just not, like, I haven't touched it since I streamed it. And it was really good. Nice fast truck. As long as I'm doing like 90 plus, the truck is good. Banger of a song. A lot of Final Fantasy X on this. I platinumed it. And that took a long time, so skill issue? I don't know. Because sometimes I feel like games, that's okay, I'm taking a shortcut, everybody. Check the cargo, we're all good. Once again, as long as the cargo doesn't get damaged, it literally does not matter. How much damage your truck or the trailer takes. I like these headphones. I do like them. Granted, I like them because I got them cheap. Whoa, drug bust. Why was I driving wrong side of the road? You haven't seen nothing yet, if I'm gonna be honest. Cargo, cargo, cargo. 0, baby! Even though it has a little red line there, it doesn't matter, it's still 0. Dude, I feel unstoppable with the wheel, if I'm gonna be honest. Dude, it's such a better, input device in this game than the controller. It's kind of crazy. If I was the automobiles in the game, I'd put a chopper on you by this point. Honestly, you're not wrong for doing that. But luckily for me, this is not GTA. Okay, so first level up we take is long distance. We can take a split. Now, what I'm going to do is going to look odd, but I'm going to take a job and then immediately abandon said job so I can get longer jobs to show up in the quick. And then I check for really powerful trucks. How much horsepower is that? How much horsepower is this? Because if I can get light cargo with a really strong truck, it's looking like we're not getting it. So we just have a really strong truck with heavy cargo. Screw Bad Bunny. They need the new Vibe Checkup Trucking hashtag. Legitimately, this run takes probably longer than how long the halftime show goes. Halftime show is what, an hour or 30 minutes? I think it's 30. There is a speed, so I already got the record for it. It was really easy, but it's basically 100K revenue in your garage. And it basically all you do is race to level 3, upgrade your garage, get 2 workers, and then you just spam. All right, dude, trains, man. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Freaking trains. It wasn't even down. It wasn't even down, dude. Didn't know a 30-second commercial at halftime costs like $8 million? Yeah. This is why I'm like sitting there like, how much is Mr. Beast making? Because he's getting like basically as many views as like a Super Bowl. So I'm like wondering how much he gets for sponsorships now. Give me my Volvo. Give me my Volvo. I wish halftime show was Vibe drunkenly ranting about economics and politics. That would be pretty sick. 21 miles. I'm surprised we haven't gotten like a long drive for our first drive yet. Because if we get like, no joke, if we get like 100-mile drive or so for the first drive, you will literally see me park. Hello, I love my new jacket. Wish you could select your... No, this is probably another bad start. I can tell because it's an $890 job. Yeah. You're looking for like 350 or like 1500? Pokemon Peach / Lime anytime? I was considering as like off side streams, like in like a one-off for like a week, just doing a bunch of ROM hacks. Or like I do a ROM hack like a week. ROM hack or original Pokemon game. Because they're not all ROM hacks. Sometimes they are actually just standalone games. Wait, this song rules. Trucks. I don't think I've ever used this lady before. Good old Voltorb flip.
Good old Voltorb flip, sweet cough.
That would be fun as well. But thank you for the 37 months. Ooh, 3 years and 1 month. And Vic, thank you for the 26 months. 2 years is still crazy to me, honestly. Imagine how much it would take to buy a school buses art yellow ad at the Super Bowl. I could do a Kickstarter for it, right? So I could spread the word for all the people. And I'm sure other people would agree. This is a good job. $360. Oh, this is the best job, actually. Give me my other mirror and 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I forgot to put it in gear before I said go, but whatever. We're so back. Actually, you know, after level 1, my split, I think I'm gonna put my split to I think I'm gonna put my split to when I actually get my first job. Best job in the business right there to get in Oklahoma City for the first one. All right. Too short. Still too short, but this page should be good. I need good truck. I need, ooh, 47,000 pounds. But it is a short drive. Oh, sick. We're actually starting from the spot that I just finished. When do we get Vibe to shave his beard on a pet again? My beard does need a trim. She's getting a little long. Use HM Fly, duh. In the rules for this game, which I actually think is ridiculous because speedrunning is kind of about manipulating the game as much as possible, and then you have other categories that are like playing the game intentionally the way that it was intended. In the rules of this game, is basically you're not allowed to take advantage of any glitches that move you forward. And you also can't intentionally take, like, go to the mechanic if it puts you further ahead. Which I think is also kind of against the spirit of speedrunning. But listen, I get it. Because a lot of the runs might just devolve into people getting to a certain point and then just my truck is broken, my truck is broken, my truck is broken. Get launched ahead and then continue your drive. Because besides the 50K no loans category, there is actually no reason to pay attention to your money in any of the other categories. Because you just take out a loan and then you can buy everything easily. Come on, baby. Get up to 90. I'll be back in 10 hours. Please pause and wait. Okay. Yeah, okay. 2 Flex Rex. I'll just practice in the meantime, but I'll pause the stream. That cop couldn't give me a ticket off to the left because I already got one. Not paying attention is like not paying attention to the road, which is what you already do. You're not, you know. I think it hurts more because it is true. This game would be better if it had road rage. Sadly, you're not allowed to play with mods. Technically, you are allowed to play with like visual mods, but they like advise against it, whatever, for speedrunning. People made those mods. They have made realistic traffic, road rage, fast drivers, slow drivers. The modding community for American Truck Simulator is quite healthy, to be honest. Don't mind me. Just gonna get over here to the passing lane. Tailgate mod, but you have deployable bananas like Mario Kart. That would be sick. Dude, somehow the truck does feel faster with a wheel. Like, much faster. Welcome to Clinton. Do they have a zombie mod? That is a good question. I have no idea. They need a sequel with those features baked in as a convenient excuse not to get the east of the game. They have California in the game. It's like literally like northeast and California. I feel like they probably have equal amounts of traffic. Zombie cars would be pretty cool. And they just try to ram into you as much as possible. That would be kind of sick. But how would you like fend them off? You have to have a way to defend your truck and your cargo, surely. The Northeast is a myth. We don't exist. We can't hurt you. Sadly, I know Philadelphia exists, so like, and that place very much could hurt you. The Northeast, on the other hand, what is that, Ohio? Like, I would have never been able to make that turn with controller at that speed. It's kind of ridiculous. Say what you will about Ohio. Hold on. There's construction. There's construction. Road maintenance. There's a van. There's a sign. More signs. Gah. That wasn't anything at all. Woodward. I'm gonna read the rest of your message at some point. Just not while I'm in town. I do not care. You're kidding me. That car's turning right? The nerve? Truck Sim No Roads Challenge? Oh, please don't have a train come. We already established you don't pay attention to the road. Let it fly. Yeah, no, I pay attention to the road. Come on. If I didn't, how would I be able to drop off all my cargo? Okay, so we get distance. I'll take the split after I find my job. Actually, I'll take it now on this loading screen. And then we abandon this job. Take another quick job. We need a big truck. Big truck. Big truck. Oh, this is perfect. This is a perfect job. Oh my gosh, and it's so long. That's what she said. Okay. Say what you will about Ohio, but at least it's American, unlike those Canadians. Oh, true. Hey, you're talking about the 52nd state right there, okay? 53rd? Ah, who am I kidding? Trump would never allow Puerto Rico to be a state. '51st? No, it'd be 52nd. 51st is going to be Greenland. All right, no political talk. That's as deep as I'm going. Make Greenland great again. I wonder what the people of Greenland think of this. In what language does Greenland speak? Is it a Nordic language, like Iceland? Because Iceland speaks a Nordic language, right? They speak those languages. Look at the speed! This is a perfect job. It might be a wide load, but that's a sacrifice that we have to take. a literal perfect second job. We would actually want all our jobs to be this way. Green Landing. Oh gosh. Golly gee willikers. Excuse me, pardon me. Kalalusit? Yeah. No way I pronounced that correctly. Why does it seem you're in Oklahoma? It's because I am in Oklahoma. Welcome to Enid, Oklahoma. No need to lie. I mean, in game, we're in Oklahoma. Such a great city. Yep. Didn't know Oklahoma existed. Now, if you said Wyoming, I could agree with that statement. But Oklahoma? There's enough people from Oklahoma that I believe that it's a real place. I don't know if I've met a single person from Wyoming. It's so clean it can't be real. Well, you know, this is a reimagining of Oklahoma. Oh my gosh, they were trying to get me with the train! Lots of rich people live in Wyoming? See, I don't have any rich friends, so... It actually sounds like tax evasion to me. Oh, that was a cop. I'm only doing 25 over? Boo! Granted, the speed limit was 70. Gosh, 98. You might actually see triple digits on this drive. This is probably the best truck in the game. The 600 horsepower Western Star. Give me a speeding ticket. Weenie. Didn't give me one. Probably didn't see me. I blew by him too fast. Nebraska is a random one as well. Vibe identifies as a motorcycle. Oh no, is there a gate here? No, I don't think so. Huh. I wasn't paying attention to the road. Gosh. Oh, some of the toll plazas have gates. Thank goodness that one didn't. The ones with gates, you just have to go off to the right because that's like the speed lane. Hello, officer. All right, sick. No speeding ticket there either. Hey, welcome to Tulsa. I was only doing 40 over? Boo. I want to be doing double the speed limit. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. There's like no space on this exit. Oh my gosh. Dang it. I could have taken him off the road. I should have taken him off the road. For being a fool to be on the road at the same time as me. But for real, this is unrealistic because Oklahoma has a massive amount of turnpikes, so he should be paying fees every 100 miles per hour. Luckily, 100 miles per gallon? Is that how it works? To be fair, I can't believe we haven't driven on them yet. Most of the roads that you do drive on in this game are toll roads or turnpikes. But since we're taking quick jobs, the employer actually pays for them. Miles per gallon. I know. There's like a... I thought California did that. The gas tax. Whatever. Good heavens. Why are there so many people on the road at 4:27 p.m.? What is this, like the start of rush hour? Are we in Nebraska? What record are we going for? We are going for the truck and trailer percent. So basically, we need to get the level 5 as quick as possible, purchase ourselves a trailer, and then more importantly, equip the trailer, because that's where the run is. We have currently gotten level 1, and we got also a very, very good second job. We got a really fast truck with really light cargo. So, as long as I don't make a really dumb mistake, this should be world record. Current record is 1 hour 21. I have had a run that was technically 1 hour and 10 minutes. However, I didn't really complete it correctly. I bought a trailer, but then never equipped it. And then I checked the rules afterwards and realized that I didn't actually ever finish the run. And for that, I was sad. But hour 21 is to beat. I have 1 hour and 10, and even in that run, I was screwing up. I do think for this run, technically, you probably can get like a sub 1 hour. No one's on the other side of the road, good. I've been on this road before, and let me tell you, oh gosh, sorry officer. Let me tell you, that bridge back there, the fence overhang a little bit, and your cargo / your truck will run into it. Don't get out of the vibe lane. I had to have, actually. I'm telling you that that specific bridge, or at least that specific type of bridge, will mess your truck up. I have played this game probably entirely too much, if I'm going to be honest. I'm literally getting all 3 of these records just so I have claim to call myself the GOAT of American Truck Simulator. It would still be self-proclaimed, but I would call myself the GOAT. Crashing into the cop was cheaper than a speeding ticket? Yeah. That's actually a strategy that I implemented in the 50K no loans category. In fact, in my world record run, I do it immediately. I just straight up ram a cop, so I get the crash and not the speeding ticket. Can you be the GOAT of Goat Simulator 3? I think the Goat Simulator games are just not for me. I never enjoyed them. I think they're fun for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, okay. All right, I'm done. No knock on the game, I think they're just not for me. That's how I feel about most things like it. Jokey artichokey. Like, that turn would literally not be possible on Jim. Yeah. We get just-in-time delivery, and then we do the same exact thing. We get job. I'll take my split here. Abandon said job. Now we go to quick job. Urgent deliveries. That is a fast truck, but not an absurdly fast truck. That is a very fast truck. Ooh, this one is a faster truck. I think I might take this. Okay, we actually take this job and we abandon it again because these jobs are not over 250 miles. We need them to be over 200. That's a pretty good truck. We need them to be over 250 miles so we can get the long distance bonus and and now we get the urgent delivery bonus or important delivery bonus. I think it's important. Urgent's the next level, but we'll never actually get to that point. I'm going through. What about squirrels with guns? I know what game you're referencing. I just feel like, oh, there's another train. Dude, double train? You gotta be kidding me with that. Or is it the same train? No, it can't be the same train. Actually, I'm really curious. Can I go here? No. Minor time loss. It is what it is. For the record, unbelievable. Why'd that guy just turn straight into me? No damage to the cargo, so it's all good. I don't really have speed right now, so it's no point trying to go for a shortcut. Buy the worst truck and complain about it constantly. Also complain about the economy and the condition of the roads. Is that like Is that speedrunning like Truck Simulator real percent? If you've made it past Marineford, watch One Piece. Watch One Piece fan letter. I have not made it past Marineford yet. I am in the middle of Marineford. Trying to think what just happened. Oh, Luffy has fallen out of the sky. That is what just happened for Marineford for me. I am in the middle of it. Impel Down is so peak. It was good. I think I understand why people like One Piece a lot. I think I've said this on stream already, and probably you've already heard it, but it is legitimately because it does just keep on going. It has a constant level of just being good, and it just keeps on going. Also, I have a theory, and I'm sure I'm not the only person with this kind of theory. I believe everything that I have seen about Ace, he is supposed to be a traditional protagonist in anime. He feels like traditional protag. And he's kind of there to show the difference between Luffy and Ace. And Luffy and a traditional protagonist for a shonen. So do you think Luffy is going to die and Ace will be the lead of the series? No. I don't. No, nothing too wild like that. Yeah, no, it's funny because like I got to the point of like Luffy gets poisoned and everything is bleak, and my friend said to me, he's like, that's when that's exactly when Luffy dies and Buggy the Clown becomes the main protagonist. I was like, oh yeah, I love Buggy. I don't, but would be semi-funny. No, no, that would be ridiculous for that to happen. Buggy's like a better Bellamy? Yeah. No, Bellamy's kind of dumb. Because he's like, I'm a pirate, but I think being a pirate's dumb. Or being a traditional pirate's dumb. Who's looking for treasure? I'm like, huh? Bellamy, sir, you're a moron. Everyone wanted Bellamy to join the Straw Hats. Well, even though it hasn't happened yet, I know Boa joins the Straw Hats. I actually don't even know all of, like, I guess everyone part of the crew now. But like everyone that's part of the crew in current One Piece. Vibe knows stuff we readers don't know. Doubt it. Although, since I am watching the anime, I guess technically, I'm getting more stuff just because they need to add stuff for filler in the episode. Or they just have to replay the same scene like 30 times. Although I am watching like a slightly edited version of One Piece. I'm not watching One Piece, but I'm watching a version of it that does cut out a lot of the flashbacks and has all the like filler episodes labeled, so I'm not watching those. They also have the movies in there, but I haven't watched any of the movies yet. I didn't realize there was a movie so early for One Piece. Like, after like 50 episodes, One Piece got a movie. I don't know if it ever got an English rendition. It surely it did. But hey, we hit 101 miles per hour! There's like 15 movies. Well, yeah. Now it makes sense to have like 15 movies. But after like 50 episodes, I mean, I guess that's like a year of it being out, giving it a movie. I feel like I've heard this song before, but I've definitely never played this game. I've never played Tomb Raider Underworld. The only Tomb Raider I've ever played is the first one, that's it. I need that exit? No, I went the wrong way! Oh no! It doesn't... Did it add a lot of miles? I really hope it didn't add too many. It looks like it might have added like 30 miles-ish. Dang it, this run was actually looking up. We were going to be quite far ahead. Now we're probably going to be... We're still on pace, but... Okay. I will say the GPS in this game is dog water. I've seen GPS systems in like 2012 Kia Souls be better. Oh, but now we passed the amusement park. Yay. Where are we delivering it to? It better not be Dallas. Wacko! Okay. Now we exit off to the left. It got tighter. I think our driver died. Oh gosh. Dang it. Oh man, that was actually a really good run. And then we missed a turn. And then I missed a turn in a different way. The wheel is too powerful. I'm allowed to drive however I feel like. Oh, and that's not necessarily a good thing. No, no, no. I don't want that one. Real automatic. There we go. Okay, back to OKC. God. Dang it. Give me my Volvo. For some reason, this Volvo never shows up in the quick missions. But we got a good first job. No, did I click yes? Ah, that's a reset. That's a reset. Oh, dang it. And we got a really good mission. RT, sure. Oh, actually, I forgot to do something. I forgot to start recording on my end. Thank goodness I did not get the world record. Then I would need to actually use the stream. You were just in OKC? Is it does this game have a good representation of it? No, I clicked yes there. 472. Oh no. Please be like an 8-mile drive. 20. Oh, come on. Sure, TR. Dude, the wheel is so good, but it's like also so bad. I need some spicy water. How are the world record attempts going? Honestly, the last one was going really well. Really, really well. We got a literal perfect second or third job? Third job. Actually, second and third job. They were both really, really good jobs. Specifically, the second one was incredible. I almost clicked yes again. Huh. I stopped it. 970? 37 miles. Oh, I thought it was going to be a long drive. I want to show you the other start. I will say, technically, we could start in St. Louis as well. Because St. Louis is also quite a good starting location. I do, however, think OKC is still just genuinely better. And you know what? Let's do a St. Louis run. Screw it. Give me my Volvo. 481. We're looking for like $300 for our first drive. 18 miles. Screw it. We'll do it. Just get a run going. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. You're the driving entertainment leaving St. Louis today. Yeah. Good security checkpoint. This drive could potentially be relatively useful if it is actually a quick 18 miles and not a slow 18 miles. Oh, I think it is a quick 18 miles. And technically, so there's actually 2 categories that are very, very similar to each other on speedrun.com. It's the one that I'm currently doing, which is truck and trailer. And the other one is 100K revenue. For you to do 100K revenue, you have to find a recruitment agency. And I just passed a recruitment agency. So technically we could do either one of them. And both of them are like absurdly similar to each other. Oh, actually I can just... I played St. Louis enough that like I know I know the drop-off locations. Okay. We could technically find like a job that's like 107. I didn't select a logo? Oh my gosh. Time loss? How do you like my really dark warehouse? Okay, we need... Like 118 is fine. 114 is fine. Let's do that job. How do I get out of here? You want to inform me that I am a Chungus? No. What will my parents think? Oh no. My parents will never look at me the same. Am Chungus? Not even close. You can be a Jungus? Oh, that's much better. Do a barrel roll? I've already done that a few times today, alright? Wait. This song sounds absurdly familiar. Oh, can't go in that way. I must have already missed the turn for being able to drive the other way. Drive to the opposite side. It doesn't matter. It does matter. This truck is also making a left here. And I'm for sure a faster driver than him. Why is he braking? Also, I didn't check the weight on this. Is it a lot of weight? It is a lot of weight. Oh, no. Oh, I could have done the other thing, but I'm not going that fast. Oh, no, dude. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Still could be good, but I might have made an oopsie. I can't deliver milk. I just can't deliver milk. Its center of gravity is way too high. Nice barrel roll. I didn't even make a full rotation, if I'm going to be honest. It was kind of a bad one. Okie dokie. All that tells me is we're going right back to OKC. If you don't deliver milk, my dad will never come home. Well, that no one's ever going to see that milk, so RIP. Good news, your odds for making it to the NBA draft much higher. Okay. Run starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we're delivering dumpsters. This is like one of the lightest deliveries in the game. Which means we are going to go so fast these 5 miles. These past few days when I have low-key been probably learning way too much about American Truck Simulator. I feel like I just feel like I might be the person that knows the most about American Truck Simulator these days. Possibly ever. Crossing into the grass equals time save? Yep. Actually, I'm upset at myself for how much I slowed down on that. On that turn. But it is what it is. Okay, we need 125 mile. Okay. Do I have very powerful truck, or am I just gonna need to take this Freightliner? I'm probably just gonna need to take this Freightliner. Unless I could take this. No, 113, that's not good enough. Actually, we'll do this job and actually park. I just have to remember that I'm actually parking. Genuinely going to park. American Truck Sim pop quiz. Give me any question. I will probably still get it wrong, but gosh, it's the confidence that is more important than the actual knowledge. Officer, that line was actually great. Officer, I don't know why, I don't understand why the traffic lights have 2 greens on them, officer. The top one and the bottom one look identical. Honestly, all three of them look very, very similar to each other. Parking. I just got to remember I am parking. Parking. Peter Parker, right here. World's greatest trucker. Also have to remember that I actually need to slow down for turns. Even though the wheel will allow me to flip the truck and take turns at incredible speeds, doesn't mean I should. Peter Parker lost his uncle to gain his powers. What did I lose? My sanity. My nerve. Will to live. I gave up a lot for my powers in American Truck Simulator. Just because you can doesn't mean you should, but it's cooler if you did. It is actually crazy how hard it is to flip the truck when you're playing on pad, aka sticks, aka controller, than it is like for than it is for wheel. Also, you didn't pay attention to that family of 4 that I probably just took off the road and possibly unalived. Who cares about that family of 4? Exactly. I'm speed running here. I'm trying to truck faster than anyone else has ever trucked before. I don't think you understand how upset I am that I actually need to do this, because I already technically got the record. I just didn't complete it correctly. Embracing his inner Indian truck driver? The quicker you get your job done, the quicker you get paid. So that's all my mindset is. Remember, we got to park. Everyone lock in. We are parking. That's how they think too. They're smart. Lock the freak in. You know, one of my favorite running gags that's like not really a running gag is on the anime channel, Otaku to Otaku. Every time one of us drops an F-bomb in one of the shorts, I just bleep it out, and the closed captioning, the sub, if you will, says Fweek, F-W-E-E-K. It cracks me up every time, I don't know why. Work faster, not smarter. Exactly. But luckily for me, I'm working faster and smarter. Except for I'm not really, because I keep on crashing and ruining the run immediately. So yeah, that's not too good, but is what it is. Oh no, I'm going down into a quarry. Oh no, do you think I could take a shortcut? Do you think they have a shortcut where I could just... Oh gosh. You think? Dude, there's so many rocks around. Oh no. I don't know if those rocks actually have hitboxes or not, but... So I'm not gonna test it. I'm just gonna drive this road relatively normally. Still probably the fastest anyone here has ever witnessed a truck go down. No, I forgot the park. No, it's the end of the run. I forgot the park. I was so used to just never parking. I forgot the park. I didn't get the level. Right. Gosh, dang it. Can you haul a nuclear warhead? I'm sure someone has modded it in there. I know you can tow one of those, one of the blades to a wind turbine, and those things are massive. It looks very funny, actually. No more milk, no more crashing. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I was fine as long as I just needed to do the easy part. I literally probably just needed to pull it into a spot. 650. See how long of a drive it is. I clicked yes. Either way. Ah. Just a small load. Nah, that run was dead. That drive already took longer than I anticipated anyways. Give me my freaking Volvo. This is the problem. It's because I want to drive a Volvo, but the game won't allow me. 665. No, it's gonna be like a 35 miles. No. I need it to be like a $300 job for my first job. Such a freaking time loss, dude. RT. Shout out Rooster Teeth. Play as Trevor from GTA. That's how I drive. I'm role-playing, actually. There we go, 354. Perfect. It's gonna be a short drive. Give me my other mirror. Oh, it's the really good one. All right, run starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my gosh, wait, this is a different drive. I don't think I've ever had this drive before. Wait, that one ruled, man. Wait, that was sick. Hold on. How long is this drive? How long are these drives? Oh, give me this one. Yes. I didn't see how much the thing weighed. 4,000 pounds? Oh my gosh. Perfect first job. Besides me driving poorly, but the perfect first job. Really fast truck with absurdly light cargo. You thought I was driving recklessly before. Just you wait, Sonny. Hold on. Time save. Yes, 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 yes. This is the one, everybody. This is the one. Get out of my way. Also, show me my freaking map. I don't know where I'm going. I wish there was a way to turn that off. I wonder if you can. Every time you get a violation, they get taking away your map. The most aggravating thing about getting violations. Again, the most difficult thing that is going about this run is my own driving. If I hold back like a little bit, I should honestly be able to get this record pretty easily and pretty quickly. Officer? Fine, don't give me a speeding ticket for going over 30 miles per hour over. Don't even think about it. Oh! Oh! Surely the car goes okay. Car goes okay. Like 4-ish minutes till this delivery is done. still say vibe over Super Bowl. Yeah. I will say I do think this Super Bowl at least I think would be more interesting than like a Broncos Seahawks Super Bowl. Freak the bowl, dude. Now the Puppy Bowl. Hey, don't tempt me with a good time. Much rather be here than watch the Super Bowl. Well, this is like the Super Bowl of American Truck Simulator. Anyways. Now, am I going to slow down for this intersection? I think not. Sick. As a Broncos fan, I wish both teams could lose. Fair point. As a Falcons fan, same. It's like, I don't think the Falcons and the Seahawks, although they were good at the same time, in like early, mid... Oh, this doesn't cause damage. Did they update this? Why am I... What is happening to my truck? It used to just stop your truck and then... What's going on? Alright, that's fine. I don't know if I got the necessary mileage doing that. I might park just a sec. Stuck on median. I'm stuck on the world invisible wall. I don't know how many miles I drove. I probably do need to park. Actually, no, I think I did do 125, but I think I'm going to do the park just in case. But I'm probably like 90% positive that we actually got it done. Y'all didn't know I was such a good parker. I think I actually needed to park there. Okay, we will abandon a job, take our split there. Abandon. Quick job, route length. I need fast truck, fast truck. Fast truck. Ooh, that one's pretty good, but it's heavy cargo. This one feels like it could be good. It's like the same one. Okay. Such a good Peter Parker? Yep. I'm so good at Peter parking. As long as you don't make me do the expert one. It is kind of funny because we haven't ran into the situation yet, but there is scenarios where I would need to do the expert parking. Which is kind of funny. Because like, even when I struggle and say it even takes me 3 minutes to park the truck, it's still worth it. We just, for some reason, they just don't give me the jobs for it, which is weird. You've got to be good. No damage to the cargo, it doesn't matter. And honestly, the truck drives the same as long as you're like under like 20% damage or something like that. Well, you don't normally drive in reverse, so that makes sense. Yeah. I hope it shows up. I hope I actually do need to park, because I'm not that bad at it. Like, I can get it done. It just takes a while. I also cheat and I use the video game camera. I use camera 2, which is this one. Makes parking so much easier. Also makes you understand where like the trailer is gonna go. Ain't cheating if it's in the game, exactly. It is a little confusing selecting which truck sometimes, because the sleeper trucks, the ones that have a sleeper attached to them, don't give the horsepower for some reason on the job selection screen, so I don't know how much horsepower this thing is. I think this is one of the 600 horsepower trucks. Which means it can go 90 plus, which is what I'm basically always looking for when selecting a job. And then the second thing I'm looking for is the weight of the job. Like for this one, it is 4,799 pounds, which is extremely light. I don't even look at the price of the job because money does not matter, and it's just a fake construct that the government has created, so I've done a bunch of research since last stream, I take it. I know a lot more about this game than I previously did. It is, once again, nothing from like the actual speedrunning community. It's like all stuff that I learned on my own just playing the game. Because the speedrunning community for this game basically just doesn't exist. It's just not there. The only ones that seem, only speedruns on the category that seem relatively hunted are was it the 5 delivery and 10 delivery? Even though the 10 delivery doesn't seem that haunted. The 5 delivery does seem haunted. And then point to point, I guess, are haunted. I didn't even look at those because I'm not interested in point to point at all. It's basically you start at one point, you go to another point. Basically, you drive like Seattle to Dallas, and then whoever does it the quickest is winner. But you are the speedrunning community. I am the one and only active player right now for American Truck Simulator in the speedrunning community forum. Still didn't learn how to drift the truck though. Have you not heard my tires squeal? Also, it's pretty hard to drift the trailer since it doesn't have powered wheels itself. So drifting the truck, possible. Drifting the truck with a trailer, probably improbable. And since I'm always driving the truck with a trailer, it's just never gonna happen, you know? Okay. Officer, where's the speeder? I'll stop him myself. Seems like a limitation with your mind. Have you ever seen a front-wheel drive car drift? Looks like YouTube doesn't want you to set a new record. What? Why? Did YouTube like shut down? Oh no! Oh no, my kilobytes are in the dumps! Oh no! My bitrate! Hold on. We're about to be back. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dropping frames like a madman. I've dropped 4,338 frames. Buffering? No, I was looking. It was definitely on my end. But now it should be good. We should be so back. Also, the stream quality should technically be better than it's ever been. I'm streaming at a much higher bitrate than I used to. I used to stream at like 4,000 bitrate, which is actually abysmal. And I am streaming at like 10K because my internet got upgraded. And up until that last hiccup, it was actually doing pretty fine, so yeah. Where are we going? Longview. The long way. In before cheated run. I would be upset at myself if I needed to get the world record by cheating. There's like, at least this is, of the categories that I've played, this is the most hunted category. I think there might be like 8-ish runs for this category. And the world record actually does have some tech. Like, they definitely strategized a little bit. Have I only been doing like 80 this entire time? I need to go 90. Yeah, we've only been doing like mid-80s. Maybe we've gotten up to 90. Yeah, 87. This does seem as though where Kenworth's top out at. Ladies and gentlemen, was it a pothole? What was that? What the heck? Did my tire pop? What just happened? Okay, this time I will actually slow down for the intersection. I should have taken the opposite side's right turn lane as my left turn. I might have been in the anti-speed running community sabotaging vibe. What would that even look like? I do have to take this. Strange little road here. Learning about shock. Just like being shocked that Vibe is streaming again. Hey. You're welcome. I'm back. I would say better than ever, but I don't know if that's necessarily true. Have I gotten the record yet? In this category, technically not. The two records that I do currently have is 50K no loans, which was the first one I went for, and then 100K revenue in your warehouse at your base, which that one was actually really easy to get. You just get the level 3 as quick as possible. You get a $400,000 loan, upgrade your warehouse, then buy a truck and get 2 workers. And then you continue to just keep resting until you have 100K revenue. Because while you rest, time passes and your workers are working for you. And then eventually you make it to 100K. Is it this one? That is this one. Dude, I'm so confused. Dude, that other one was really confusing me. That other building. Give me just-in-time delivery. Quick job. Bang, bang. Take my split. Abandon, yes. Gone. Quick job. Bang, bang. Yeah, I think we take that one. It's over 250? Yeah. Have I submitted my runs? I have submitted my 50K run. I haven't submitted the other one yet. Because I just need to upload them. Also, in the world records for these, the people do something odd. They don't buy used trucks for some reason. I thought that was like against the rules, and I looked through the rules, and I'm like, why don't people just buy used trucks? Do you like not get paid as much from your workers if you buy a used truck versus a new truck? That's the only reason that I would see why you wouldn't buy used trucks. But in my record, I bought used trucks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're in a terrible spot. We're in an absolutely atrocious spot. Absolute dog water spot. We're in a great spot. Could you check to see if your workers still have their CDLs? Yeah. I could. I'm sure they do. I'm sure Jay-Z... Was it Mike? Who the heck was it? Tom? What? Who the heck? Someone had just... It was their first name twice. Jeffrey? Come pick me up, get some Zaw! What brand of pizza should you order for the game? I'm assuming fast food pizza. Honestly, go buck wild. You know, support a dying company. Get some Pizza Hut. The kind you can eat. No joke, literally last night I had Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza. Getting Little Caesars, what do I want? Was it Crazy Sticks? Is that what they're called? I have had Little Caesars 2 times in my life, and I will say, probably the worst pizza I've ever had. Pizza Hut has been chosen. The Little Caesars pretzel crust? Dude, that does sound good. Pretzel anything? Dude, there was a time in my life, every time Wendy's released, like, the pretzel bun burgers, I would immediately go to Wendy's. I love myself a pretzel. But it's hot and ready? It is hot and ready. But I have heard the Crazy Sticks are good. I also haven't had Little Caesars. Like, those 2 times I had Little Caesars, I was in high school. So I haven't had it in, like... Dang, this is crazy to say. Like, 2 decades. I do, however, respect the CEO of Little Caesars, if it's still the same guy. You had it once in the last 10 years? Yeah. There are just, like, some, like, chains that I feel like I never gave them, like, a fair crack, but whatever. Have a better product. Let the record state I did almost flip there. I felt the truck was turning, but I saved it by slowing down. I knew this song. Like, is there like any like Hardy / Carl Jr. like devoted people in chat? Like, I know I'm a psychopath that will like ride or die Arby's, but like there has to be a version of me that will ride or die Hardee's, or like Roy Rogers. My hands are getting cold. You don't ride or die any food place? Sample size might be a little hard. Yeah, but you got to ask the question first. Because there are just like some chains that you're definitely just like no one goes to. Haven't had Hardee's in like 15 plus years. Yeah, I think I haven't had Hardee's in like at least 10 years. Oh my gosh, why did you get over? I had Cracker Barrel breakfast yesterday. It was packed, very surprised. I think Cracker Barrel... I think Cracker Barrel is more popular than you think it is. Hello, Kevin. The roads belong to the truckers. We're taking them back. In the big Super Bowl, Seahawks. Gotta play the game, but I do think Seahawks are a significantly better team than the Patriots. Yeah, it's now a shield. The mods are now a protector of chat. No longer a repairer. Not defending anyone from anything? You're not... You're telling me when the Great War of Single Moms starts a fortnight from now, you will not defend the people? Joke's on you, the mascots will win the Super Bowl? Huh? Just let the single moms in? Oh my gosh. It has already started. We will be one with the moms. I can't believe this. I'm going to be usurped by my own chat. Before the mothers even arrive, they aren't turning anything. Who else is going to make the bagel bites? I'm more of a pizza roll fan than a bagel bite fan. They're both kind of bad. We must prepare for their arrival. Bring us the gifts, the sacrifices. Do we have single moms in chat? Last time I checked the spread for my channel, I believe it was like 98% dudes. So, good luck with that. I could be a single mom if the price is right. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, no, totally. Gamma is the 2%. 2% of your viewers are lying. You just woke up to this being played on YouTube? YouTube autoplay doing its job. Let's go. Yes. I shall send a congratulatory email to YouTube that their website's actually working. And a lady man yard. Wait a minute. What? Better ingredients, better pizza. I'm surprised Papa John's is still around, to be honest. Then again, that garlic sauce does go crazy. And I do know people that will die for that pepper. Masterful dodging, thank you. I wasn't even going to make a big deal out of it because I knew, like, it's so beneath me. I know my driving skill is just so good that, like, didn't even need to be praised, but thank you. Papa John should have gone to the store for milk by now. Isn't, like, Papa John the guy that actually started the franchise, like, out of the franchise because he's, like, super racist? He has been eliminated from the company. There was something up with him. Oh, or was he harassing young women? That might be... Perhaps he was doing both. Don't sleep on the shakaroni either. I do love a pizza with an absurd amount of pepperoni. Like a cardiac arrest amount of pepperoni. What's going on over here, folks? This job feels like it's going on a little far. A little long. There was a lot of reasons he was ousted, apparently. I thought he was also an alcoholic, spanning like 5 years. Yeah. No, I thought like basically like for a company CEO slash like face of the company, there were a lot of no-nos he was doing. Remember Shaq Soda? No, that was a thing. I remember Kazam. Why are there so many freaking cars and trucks on this exit? No shot, you're turning right here. It was part of the Arizona line. Oh, Shaq Fu. Talk about a man that knew how to advertise himself. Probably why LeBron James went to the Lakers, to be honest. Because it does seem as though we're flying. We're not flying at all. Wow, no damage to the cargo. I can't believe every other roundabout in this game, you can just drive straight through. And you're telling me this one I can't. Oh my gosh. It's fine, we got it. We got our next level. We get fragile cargo. And once again, we go to quick job, take that job, take our split. We abandon this job. And now we take urgent and fragile and see how long these jobs are. It's a weak truck though. I think we're gonna not do this job. I think we're gonna reset the jobs again. But this time around, we need to reset it like this, I think. And then go here, bang, bang. These jobs are not long enough either. So we do this again. The good news is this isn't a speed run. The good news is, it's still not long enough. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I can just do this time around. It's... Dude, the first one was long enough, but... Okay, we probably need to do the Freightliner job because I'm pretty sure that truck sucks. Oh my gosh, it's long enough, but the truck sucks. Ayo, Darklight 2. Let's go. Never played this game. I do remember what the front of it looks like, though. 323. Trucker. I just needed to be 250 miles with a decent truck. Please. Please, we've been here 2 minutes menuing. God. Still fine. Please, please, please. Okay, that's a decent truck. Oh, it is. Okay, good job, good job, good job. Yes, 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 yes. It's light, and I'm pretty sure this Freightliner actually go quick. I was gonna run straight into a building, I'm not gonna lie. Recorder? Are you sure it wasn't a Piccolo? What category is this run? This is truck and trailer. So you basically have to purchase a truck and purchase a trailer. And then the run ends when you attach the trailer and it says success. And then that is the end of the run. Now, you might be wondering why I need to take specific jobs. That is because every time we level up and take a different category, we get more experience for things that fulfill that category. So, if the drive is over 250 miles, it qualifies to be a long drive. I'm sorry, car. And since it's a long drive, you get a 25% boost on experience. And then I get the urgent deliveries category, which means basically if you take an important job, you get another 20% boost. So if you take an important job that is over 250 miles, you get a 45% boost on experience gained. Not only that, we just got fragile cargo. So if we have fragile cargo with an important delivery and it's over 250 miles, we basically get a 65% increase to the amount of experience that we gain. And this category is all about how quickly you can get to level 5. It does not matter how much money you are in debt, because you can easily just take out a loan and then get yourself out of debt immediately. So that negative $109,000 in my bank account does not matter. Some hot cross buns. Oh, with the recorder? Can't wait. Wasn't prepared for this speedrun champion arc. Yeah, I just want every speedrun I just want to be the owner of the world record in all the career categories on speedrun.com. This is the only one that I technically don't have. The other one, I have the run, I just need to upload it and submit it. Which is the 100K revenue in your garage. Which is basically get level 3 as quick as possible. And yeah. Can you get a red light ticket here? I feel like you can. Always wanted to meet a celebrity. Yeah, I'm gonna be the GOAT of American Truck Simulator. It's gonna be awesome. The GOAT. Even though I don't think this run's actually doing that well. Genuinely don't know if this run is actually going to make it. That was a lot of resets on the third one. Normally I can get it in like a second try. Second or third try. Or even first try. The problem is the first try one, even though it had like a correct job for what we were looking for, the truck was like quite weak and it was really heavy cargo, so we wouldn't have been able to drive that quickly. So even with all those resets, this truck and job is probably going to be done before that job would have been. GOAT of American Truck Simulator and the GOAT of specifically Kaizo Iron Man. I wouldn't say Pokemon. That's Wolfbook. Do you get a wanted level like in GTA? I wish, honestly. No, what I actually wish it was basically how wanted levels in like Need for Speed Most Wanted would be. It's basically just a bunch of officers crashing your car into your car, trying to just make you stop. Oh, ow. 1% to cargo? Okay, that shouldn't matter. You do get less experience per percent of cargo damage. Dude, those sticks are so deadly. I'm not gonna lie. Those things are absurd. So you know that Master Ball dodging I gave earlier? There was no space, okay? I might have been wrong. What? Oh my gosh, did you see? Oh, I don't know if you heard in the engine, but I feathered the throttle there. Oh yeah, baby. That's a racing technique. I was steering with the throttle. You meant the breadsticks from Pizza Hut? I mean, I love the breadsticks from Pizza Hut. Whoa, accident. Whoa. Tokyo Drift. Drift King over here. I do love the pretzel. The regular breadsticks at Pizza Hut clears their cheesy breadsticks. The cheesy breadsticks at Pizza Hut are somehow worse. It has to be specifically whatever garlic spread / seasoning they put on their sticks. It's like crack. Agreed. Wow, agreed very much. Yeah. Also, did Pizza Hut change their marinara sauce? I don't think it tastes the same as it used to. Because I remember really, really loving their marinara sauce as like a kid for their breadsticks. And now I just think it's like, all right. The breadsticks still do taste exactly how I remember. I drove that the intended way. Drove that the intended way as well. Gonna drive this the intended way. Maybe the real Crazy Bread was the friends we made along the way. No, I'm pretty sure Crazy Bread is a Little Caesars thing. The breadsticks from... I've never actually had the Crazy Bread, but I've heard the Crazy Bread from Little Caesars actually does go crazy. Roundabouts aren't real? Yeah, what are we, like... What are we, foreign? What is this, England? Yeah, freaking right. Traffic lights over everything. That's actually not how I feel, but sometimes roundabouts are nice. But I'll never tell a Brit that. Roundabouts are good for specifically non-busy intersections. Personal pizza from Pizza Hut is better than the regular pizza. Hot take. That is a hot take. I do not agree. I think, although this might be a hot take, The best Pizza Hut pizza I have ever gotten was at the Pizza Hut Express in a Target. That pizza went crazy. Ride 70 down the road. You haven't had Pizza Hut in like 10 years? If it makes you feel any better, it hasn't changed. So if you didn't like it before, you probably still don't like it. But if you loved it before, you'll probably still love it. Surely not a Target. No, it was a Target. A Pizza Hut Express in a Target. The only thing they make is personal pizzas. And they also have pre-made pizzas, so if you just wanted to like grab something real quick, you could just grab one of the pre-made ones. But it was all about actually ordering a pizza and then them making it on the spot. You'll never have a like cheesier, hotter pizza. That being said, I also haven't had a Pizza Hut Express pizza in like 10 years. I don't even know if they exist anymore in Target. It was incredible. It still shows up in my dreams sometimes. Dang. Yeah, this run's probably not gonna... This is probably world record. World record, we're beating... we need to do it in an hour and 21 minutes. My goal is actually like an hour 10. I had a run that was headlight use. My bad, officer. That's all good. Hour 10 is actually my true goal. I had a run like that one time, and I was like, that's world record by a long shot. GG, everybody else. And then I realized that I ended the run incorrectly. It means it was good. Dude, it was incredible. I was blown away by this Pizza Hut Express. These days, if I want a hot pizza, I order from local joints and not much more than other chains otherwise. I freak with frozen pizza. What's everyone's go-to frozen pizza brand? Ever since I did that pizza tasting thing a while back, like literally like 2, possibly 3 years ago, Tombstone has been my brand. Big Tombstone enjoyer. But local joints are straight up just better than chain pizza places. Delissio. I've never heard of that. Members mark from Sam's because it's the cheapest. That is so fair. I mean, that's why I get Tombstone pizzas. Tombstone pizzas on sale, you can get like a pizza for like $3. Tostitos or Tostinos or whatever. I guess they do have a frozen pizza. Hear me out, Red Baron frozen French bread pizza. I don't like the French bread pizzas, too much bread. Pep's Daft House frozen pizza is fire. I've never heard of that. Any of you ever have like the Screamin' Sicilian pizza or Crazy Mike's pizza? Because I haven't had either. Despite me having like literally those like 15, actually I think I might have hit 20 different types of pizzas before. But they weren't at the local grocery store, and I was like, oh, darn. All right, now we get high value cargo, and now this job is going to be the most important one. Obviously, oh, I forgot to take my split, abandon this job. Now it has to apply to everything that is a slow truck. That's a slow truck. They're all slow trucks, so I will take this job and abandon it. That's a slow truck. I don't think this is the slow one. I don't know if this gets me to level up. Scream of Sicilian's good, but expensive. Yeah, because like, when I think like frozen pizza, like never in my life have I had like a frozen pizza where I'm like, oh yeah, this is significantly better than ordering out. Like if you're getting up into like the $7 or $8 territory for frozen pizzas, just get Domino's at that point. Guess you're gonna have to do the expert park. I think so, because this isn't a very long drive. And I don't know how much experience, extra experience I have. That might be worth checking. People rave about the Domino's pan pizza. I've gotten it multiple times. Every single time, I don't like it. Too much bread, and it's normally, like, it's doughy. Like, it doesn't feel as cooked through as just, like, the normal pizza. Hello, Trackstorm. I've tried the pan pizza so many times from Domino's. Because every single person like rants and raves about it. I'm like, maybe I just keep on getting bad ones. Pan is goated. Dude. I do think the flat crust Domino's is kind of slept on, but it's also not really a pizza. It's more like pizza appetizer. Only benefit of DiGiorno is it's $5. Yeah. It's one of the pizzas of all time. One of the pizzas of all time. I might need to do an extra job. No, what I normally go for at Domino's is just the regular crust, though. I think it's good enough. I know people... One of my friends is, like, all about... I think they're, like, New York style pizza. First of all, it's not New York style, like, at all. And also still... it's fine. It's pizza. Hello there, officer. You got me for only doing 25 over? I saw that tractor trailer and I was gonna look back down at chat and that tractor trailer like just showed up at like the last moment before I looked down. Oh, brother. Oh, this is a better truck than I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to get stuck at like 88 miles per hour, but getting stuck at like 92, 93 is fine. The truck is so damaged. Hold on. Let me check the cargo. Cargo's at 53%. That's a run under. Oh, we were actually so close to finishing. I wanted to see where I was at on level. I want to see this. Uh, 234. We might have leveled up from this job. Hold on, you would have got like 500 experience. Oh, I think we definitely would have leveled up from this job. Oh no, and then we would have been done. Crap. That was probably like a 115-ish. Ah, dang it. Driving at night is scary. Driving at night is scary. Dude, my worst nightmare on this run is literally myself. No joke, that was easily world record. Genuinely, easily world record. Also banger? Oh, it's Sonic Unleashed. Of course it's a banger. Give me my Volvo. No, this Volvo literally never shows up on the quick jobs. I don't know why. Four miles? All right. Run starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, I don't think I can get out this way. Oh gosh, I just looked at the map. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I just need to get this job done. I just need to get it done. What a great start to a run. And as long as I don't flip the truck, it's probably still world record. This bodes well. Yeah, I already got my truck, like, I got my crash done and mistake out of the way. Oh my gosh. Luckily, this job literally does not matter. I literally just have to get to the finish. I don't even need the cargo to be in good condition for this drive. Start over? No. We'll be fine. The beginning of the run is honestly not that important. Sure, if you were trying to completely optimize, yes, I would have probably already wanted to restart the run. But we don't need to. How do I record splits? Hotkey? Yeah, numpad 0 is my split button. There's so much room to improve on the world record. Yeah, I think like if you were to theoretically like really hunt this, I actually think this record could go below an hour. With like really good luck on jobs and if you had really good luck on jobs in trucks, I think you could definitely get this run to under an hour. Exclamation point PB. I think that's still my old record. It's actually my really old record because that for 50K, ironically, my PB is technically not even getting a job done. Because that's not even though that was the world record, the current world record, still held by yours truly, is like an hour and 23 minutes for 50K, no lows. I do have another world record, but it's also not uploaded yet. But that will probably be uploaded like tonight or tomorrow. That looked like some rusty water. It was actually piss. Do I just stream for fun? Because last time I was here, you were playing Pokemon. Yeah. You barely got anyone watching you, you know. Yeah, I just stream for fun. Some bloody piss? No. It was actually orange. It was a spicy water. Truck, yes. Wow, we hit 93 really quick. I don't know, is this a late drop? Yeah, it's relatively late. It's not 40K pounds. Imagine thinking that you need the stream just for the money. I know, right? Although imagine that it was just your job. Imagining. Anyone in... Wait, does it... Any of y'all have the thing where you can't... What is it? Some people can't, like, imagine, like, images in their head. I didn't know this was a thing. I kind of just thought that was just a thing everyone could do. And some people can't think of, like, can't imagine colors. Imagine wasting your life streaming for 55 strangers when you could be spending that time with your family and friends. Imagine going into a stream with 55 other people and then going in the chat and trying to harass the streamer. Imagine wasting your time doing that. Yeah, just imagine. Oh, baby. Triple digits. Western Star might just need to turn into my truck brand. Man has never imagined getting good at something ever in his life. Genuinely doesn't understand the concept of the grind. That's crazy. What about my family and friends? Fuck them. Almost flipped. Didn't though. Imagine making that. Yeah, not getting paid or getting paid to play video games isn't cool. Nailed it. Also, 55 people here? That's actually more than I imagined. In my head, I was like, 20 people are here. Nice. Dang, did you miss a hater? You did miss a hater. You're actually upset. Ripperoni. Now you'll never be able to leave ever again. Imagine driving 40 miles through the Walmart parking lot. A lot of imagining here. Imagine dragons. Abandoned. Now time to find a good job. Wait, that is actually a pretty good truck. Oh, and it's light. Yeah. We're doing that one. They're just jealous they don't have the world record. I don't understand. I don't know. I think he was probably just trying to find more of a reaction out of me. Maybe. Because there's some people that just go into like smaller streamers' chats and just try to rage me. They were just trying to feel something. This is a good distance for a job. This will give us some leeway on experience. So if we don't get a job that's super far late game, this job should help us out with it. For example, Ace is a loser. Ace is a loser. What do you mean? Just like his father. Just like his father. Wait, are we talking about his real father, or are we talking about the father that he accepts? Club Yamato. His found father? No, I agree. He's also a loser. What record are we going for? We're going for a truck and trailer. Slash. This run is technically just get to level 5 as quick as possible. How far am I at right now? I'm gosh, what is it called? It's right after Impel Down. I've watched, Luffy has basically just fallen out of the sky where I'm at. Yeah, Marineford. Yeah. I have not played No Rest for the Wicked. It does seem... I have seen stuff for it now. And it is my kind of game. Oh, dang. You're streaming and not watching? Low-key the best arc in the show? I feel like I'm at like the setup for it right now, I'm pretty sure. Like, to be honest, the Admirals haven't really done anything yet. Whitebeard has also not really done anything yet. I think they're just trying to get you accompanied with everyone's powers right now. Is the Super Bowl just the championship arc for football? Yeah. It's a small arc, though. To me, college basketball has the best tournament arc. In the manga since then. Yeah. I don't think I guess that is the benefit of starting One Piece so late. Because I kind of just like, I could just keep on putting it on. March Madness in a little over a month. So many bets will be placed. An epidemic. That's funny. They didn't see my truck speeding because I was on the other side of that truck. I think. Sports are now feeling more about sports bets for people than the actual sport. The phantom truck effect. They never even saw me. It's nationwide too. Dude, it is really bad. I don't think people should be able to bet online. I would love to see the numbers on how much money people have lost. Like lost versus gained. I will say, I can see people that aren't into sports getting into sports through sports betting. But I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Hundreds of millions at least. I think it's probably like over $1 billion a year, easily. Of like profits made on sports betting apps. I mean, it's so profitable that basically, like, I think I got a message on like Venmo about sports betting. Teenage boys, the youth are not all right. Yeah. No, it's, I mean, Gen Z and now like Gen Alpha, like, especially Gen Alpha, I was like, there are some parts of like Gen Z that like, they might have had like cell phones in their life for like majority of their life, or even like grew up on like an iPad. I think it's significantly worse now. But I also think like parents understand how bad it is, so it's not as widespread. I think personally, I think it's like a little bit on like streamers, because a lot of streamers do like sports betting. A lot of like the most popular streamers do sports betting, and like they talk about their parlays and like who they should take, and like ask for like chat advice. And I think it's like a little worm to influence like some kid that's just trying to watch some Arc Raiders. Sports are so large because of gambling? Maybe. Because gambling and sports have always gone hand in hand throughout all of history. It's a people problem as much as a betting problem? Yeah. For the most part, people that like make a bet and then like say like a player makes it like a bad play, like they bet like the over on like a player scoring in a game and then he gets like thrown out really early. It's like most people understand it's just like got unlucky. But like other times, it's like there's probably, especially since news is so readily available, and also like these athletes are so like immediately available because of the internet, like you'll just hear about it so much more as well. What is this exit? Giannis and Kalshi though? Dude, I've gotten so many Kalshi ads. I'm tired of it. I don't want to bet on the weather. these insane parlay hits, it's very predatory. Yeah. And you know what's crazy? For them to legally do that, they have to give you the odds, and they'll give you, like, they'll show you how absurdly low the odds that it all gets hit. And, like, people are like, yeah, but it'll happen. Because every single thing on there feels possible. Because humans have, like, an innate sense to, like, I can beat the odds. Like you're flipping a coin and like you yourself feel like, yeah, if I practice enough, I could definitely flip heads more often than tails. I only bet on GameStop power packs. Yeah, this is why I only buy Pokemon cards. What are the odds Bob gets world record here? I'll put money on it. How many attempts have I gone through today? Because to be honest, I actually don't have that many runs actually finish. But when I do finish, it's most likely going to be world record. Pokemon Pocket, any gacha game is kind of gambling, yeah. But Pokemon Pocket's fine because, like, they give you plenty of cards for free. Genuinely no reason for you to spend money on Pokemon Pocket. You're a Bright Quest, and are you? Okay, I was about to say, I was like, someone has been filling out my my Pokedex. But, like, most of the cards that I'm missing are, like, they're not rare cards. I just never pulled it from the pack. Yeah, unless you want literally all the cards. But I think that actually takes the fun away from Pokemon Pocket. I think Pokemon Pocket is a much better collecting game than, like, than a battling game. And it's fun to just, like, get pulls. Like, I just got the Rainbow Rare Mimikyu. And, like, that feels way less special if you, like, spent, like, $100 to just keep ripping virtual packs. I do my gambling at the casino like a real man. Same. Put me in front of that Huff and Puff machine. Now that's how you gamble. A little Huff and Puff hard hats, though? A little bit of Huff and Puff, we had enough. Huff and even more Puff. Puff and more Puff? What other ones are there? Oh, Huff and Puff Money Mansion, that's the one. Now that's the one. My boy actually got a hand pay from Huff and Puff Money Mansion. On like a cheap bet too. It was like, I think it was like $1.50 bet. Golden Buzzsaw though? On your break, I became a pro sports gambler, got banned from the app, started going in person, and it was a wild ride. Glad you're back. Nice. There's like a lot of, I mean, if you really know sports, I could see it being quite profitable. But most people don't. And it's so easily accessible. Just-in-time delivery. I know it says 4 minutes behind, but that can be made up quite easily. Oh, I need bang. Good truck, good truck. How about you? How long is it? 320. I think that's our guy. Oh. I just like to have fun. Yeah. I mean, that's how most people sports bet. But I think the problem that a lot of people are finding, or that I'm seeing in people, is people are like not feeling satisfied by just watching a game anymore. They have to make sports bets for them to feel interested in the sport. Once you have to bet, you have a problem, yeah. Meanwhile, me, I'll enjoy my, I mean, I guess the only sports betting I do is like fantasy football. But that's just like you and your boys putting money in a pot. And you know where your money is going. It's not like disappearing into the ether to like $1 billion company. $1 billion sports company. Sports betting company. Because I'm so about personal bets. Slightly weaker truck than I would probably want on this job. It only has 505 horsepower, I think. I really want 600. Back on a regular stream schedule, or just doing it as the urge strikes? Maybe as the urge strikes. But like more often than never. I kind of wish the Pokemon Tower Defense game had a little bit more depth to it. It's more of like see money go up kind of game. See big number go up versus like any type of like true strategy. Like you need strategy for the number to go up quicker, but I'm waiting for the Balloons Tower Defense of Pokemon Tower Defense games to come out. God. What a game. Dude, I want to get into Cobblemon too. problem is all the Cobblemon servers feel like they just devolve into competitive play, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I just want to go on an adventure with my little guys. Playing the ROM hacks is a good idea, yeah. They're always fun. Yeah, it's also interesting because I feel like even though ROM hacks are like popular, a lot of people don't really give them a chance, so it'd be like nice to just see new stuff. Because there are some really good ones. Like the best Pokemon game is probably a ROM hack. For sure. I saw one that was actually so sick. I think it was a Gen 5 ROM hack, or it was a standalone Pokemon game made to look like Gen 5. Hello, officer, don't mind me. What the heck? If you got me, I hope you got this truck in front of me, because I haven't been able to catch up to him at all. And by that I mean, I've been catching up to him very slowly. Clear Crystal is the best Gen 2 game ever created. We're doing it. Open world in Kentucky. I thought I saw one. Okay. That's 251 Pokemon, catchable. Other areas on customization, and more! Like a sales pitch. Where's the oncoming traffic? Started at Cinnabar Island with a Porygon. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Aren't interested if you're doing some crazy Nuzlocke challenge? Aren't interested. I think the problem is, so back in the day when the strategy was like Let's Plays on YouTube, if you realize now, unless you're like literally watching specifically a Let's Play channel, like there's no one that's just like, let's play Minecraft and whatever. And then like they'll upload like 50 episodes of them just playing Minecraft in like basically no goal in like any of the episodes. It's basically them just playing the game. Those channels will never succeed. You would have to be so absurdly entertaining in those videos for you to ever get popular, and even then I think it would probably you would have zero chance. Because you have to like attach a goal to basically anything you do. So it like piques the interest of a passerby. The good old days of Let's Plays, I think YouTube is still, this version of YouTube is better than the old version of YouTube. That used to be like Let's Plays and like skits. Shout out Sean Anders and Hutch. Yeah. The Yogs cast. Brandon C. Nanners, Hutch. Do you think White Boy 7th Street still only wears brand new socks? YouTubers are less important than the games they're playing? No, I don't think it's games. I think it's the other way around. I think the YouTuber is now more important than the game. But if you're an interesting YouTuber doing playing a boring game or have like a boring idea, like I don't think like this stream like I would never like blow up. Wants a different type of content than say Pokemon? Yeah. Well, Minecraft, I think if you're trying to become like a Minecraft YouTuber, you're like so screwed these days. The quality of video that Minecraft YouTubers put out is unbelievable. It is absurd. Like, Minecraft videos are like dang movies these days. I would almost argue that on average, like Minecraft videos probably have a higher production value than like any other video on YouTube. A streamer is different than a YouTuber? Well, yeah. Oh, Kingdom Hearts music. I think they can be the same. I actually think I'm better in videos than streaming, but I think that's only because, like, in the grand scheme of things, I don't think I've actually been streaming all that often. And I also am not as, like, animated as a character as, like, other streamers out there. Like Burnt Peanut, like I can't act like that for like 4 hours in a stream. I might be able to act like that for like 30 minutes. And maybe he's built it up over the years, but how did I get my anime channel to gain traction so quickly? It's called the Yoink and Twist. So a lot of our shorts ideas I actually got from sports TikToks and just applied them to anime instead of sports. I also don't ViewBot. That's also true. Granted, some of the ideas are original, like that pixelized screenshot thing. I think I saw the color thing for something else that wasn't anime. The color palette thing. Real and fake anime names, that was an original idea. I mean, obviously everything that you ever do is influenced by stuff. Did I need to take that exit? No, I didn't. Oh. I feel like YouTube is a skill and one I would be very bad at. Yeah, there's strategy to it. You also kind of have to adjust. I like locked myself in a Kaizo Armon, like honestly, like too long. I should have probably pivoted to different Pokemon content. Like maybe stream like Kaizo Armon like once a week and then do other Pokemon stuff for other parts of the week. But I also don't know if I would want to just be a Pokemon channel. Like I like playing a lot of different other games. And honestly, most of the time when I play Pokemon, before I started streaming it, I would have like a Pokemon phase where I just wanted to play the game. I just wanted to play a Pokemon game. And then I don't touch Pokemon for like another like 6 months. Anime channel? Yes. Otaku to Otaku. If someone can either put the link in chat or just put the name in chat. You still focus on Kaizo Ironman, but the dopamine of big number? I don't think you understand. Za really discouraged all Pokemon content. Because I was like, sitting there, before Za came out, in my mind, I was like, surely this Pokemon game will like cause a Pokemon resurgence. And I'm playing it, I was like, wow, this is mid. Like, I know Pokemon always has a base level of like being big, but like I expected it to kind of have like another like pop off when like Za came out, because the game was going to be so incredible and they actually tried to like make a different type of Pokemon game. And then it was Arse. It wasn't actually Arse, but it was like really mid. I get obsessed with things as well. Oh yeah. And then I don't care about it ever again in my life. Like legitimately, I will probably get this record and then not touch American Truck Simulator for like another 6 months. Fragile cargo. Nothing wrong with that? I know. I'm relatively normal thing to do, honestly. Oh, that's a good truck. Is it a long enough drive? It is a long enough drive, just barely. No shortcuts, all right? We're gonna need to drive every mile of this. I need the mileage. Although, this is actually why I want to do the Elden Ring thing. One, because I haven't played Elden Ring basically since it came out. Which means I'm probably going to be arse at it, and there's only two, I think games are relatively more fun to watch, only at 2 skill levels. Either really extremely good, or really bad. You getting wasted for the game tonight? Nah, I'm probably not even gonna watch it. Personally, don't really care about the bowl of super. But go Hawks. Although, if the Patriots win, Tommy DeVito does get a Super Bowl. I have not watched any Olympics coverage either. Dude, I don't have cable. The only subscription service that I have is legitimately YouTube Premium. I need Tommy to lift the Lombardi? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like Tommy DeVito is like the common man that somehow made it to the NFL. He's just like you and me. Knowing darn well that his arm talent is probably way above everybody else. U.S. women's hockey is dominating. Frick yeah. Yeah, he's just some dude, right? I thought I recognized like the first few notes of this song. And then I looked at the game name. I'm like, there's no shot I ever played this game. Shonen Youngest to Fushigi, no dungeon. Excuse me, pardon me. Gonna need to take this exit. Break! No, it's my turn, Prius. It's also funny if the Seahawks win because the Jets gave up on Darnold. Dude, the Jets, the Jets, the Panthers, technically the 49ers, but I think the 49ers are an exception. And and the Vikings. They're all kind of funny. Not the 49ers, but all the other teams. They all low-key could still use a quarterback. I think the Panthers are probably in a better spot than like the Vikings and the Jets, but the Jets gave up on Sam Darnold so quick. I feel like it was like a... Did they give up on him like year 2? Year 3? They blamed him instead of the offensive coordinator. I mean, he's a rookie quarterback. I feel like it's like rare for rookies to actually have a really good season. Like CJ Stroud and Jaden Daniels, they were exceptions. We're good. Their offensive line was so bad. Yeah. Also hard to be a good quarterback when you can't stand back there for like more than like 3 seconds. More than 2 seconds, honestly. Also hard to be a good quarterback when you average like 2 yards a carry on the run. Yeah, especially rookie quarterback. You normally run game really does help quarterbacks out a lot. At the very least, I do think this run is faster than the last one. Like, remember how good Le'Veon Bell was? And remember how that changed when he went to the Jets? Yeah, but like, the Steelers have like an inert talent of somehow getting rid of really good skill position players right before they become arse. George Pickens is like the only exception to that rule that I can remember. Nah, bro sat out a year eating Doritos on the couch. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Dude, have you guys seen a recent picture of Darrelle Revis? I was just going to end that statement there. Because he might have let himself go a little bit. Honestly, this truck is not very fast. I'm normally looking for the truck to do 90 miles per hour. And this one, I mean, now it's getting up there. But it was just sitting around 80 for like the longest time. Hello, officer. Oh, there's a car coming in the oncoming lane. I was going to pass you the legal way. I would actually love to see this category, which is truck and trailer, but a no fines %. Run is over the moment you get a violation. Is there a jackknife category? No. I actually don't think there are any like goofy / fun categories in American Truck Simulator. Because I think it would be cool if there was like a $10,000 in fine category. Well, time to set a different world record? Yeah. You just sit there trying to like speed around in like small towns, running every red light and trying to pass like every cop. Like new game. New game. Level 3, $10,000 in fines or something like that. To make sure that the person still needs to drive around. I do think that would be kind of interesting. Quite interesting. Give me that. Here. Bang, bang. Abandon ship. Quick job. Bang, bang, bang. It's gonna have to be that one. This job is definitely long enough for us to get level 5 here. If I do this job good, this is definitely world record. For sure. Oh, there is a gate. What kind of cargo I'm carrying? Pickups. Looks like one pickup. Looks like one singular pickup. They definitely said pickups with an S, right? They did. Also, 17,000 pounds for a singular pickup truck? That seems a little ridiculous. I know it's a service pickup, which I think it are a little heavier, but like, no shot. Oh, this is the truck. Oh my gosh, this is one of the other trucks that goes 100, I think. I think it's Western Star and this one, the International Eagle 600 horsepower one. Just depending on the route where I need to drive, genuinely might be a really good record. The route's still a little far, if I'm going to be honest, but we should be able to drive miles very, very quickly. The time to beat is 1 hour and 21 minutes. I think this will be done. Hour 13, maybe? minutes from here. Oh, hello there, officer. If this job was a little shorter, I actually think this, man, this could have been a really good record. I think it just needed to be like 300 miles. I don't think it needed to be like 380. Sorry, car. Check the damage. No damage. Solid. As someone that just kind of hangs out with my friends and not really does anything, like out, honestly, don't know. Maybe I can ask my boy. But it's not. Oh, but this job is so long. Oh no. Dude, 260 miles from this point? It's still gonna be world record, but there's like no space here. Split the difference. Check the damage. 2% to the cargo. I think it's gonna be fine. Dude, I can't believe a bus and another car side by side. If it was two cars, I probably would have legitimately not taken like much damage there. But since it was a bus, maybe I should have just rammed the back of the car. I know cars really don't damage the trucks all that much. But the buses hurt. The buses hurt real bad. Myst 3 Exile. Man. There are a lot of PS2 games I have definitely never played / heard of. Must be a Twitch chatter. Huh? No, I was actually talking about the song. Mist 3. Spelt with a Y. Here's a game that I know. Anyway, play Returnal co-op. Which game is Returnal? I thought it was spelled with a G. Well, my friend is Mike with a B. He's terrified of insects, though. Arcade bullet hell roguelike. Oh, that is... I thought Returnal was a 3D shooter game that came out for, like, the PS5. That is not the same game I was thinking of. Yes. Arcade is the style. Why can't it be both? I guess it could be both. Much like how Super Smash Brothers is a party game and a fighting game. When people say Super Smash Brothers isn't a fighting game, I look at them with a lot of questions in my eyes. Oh, dude. Let me check the damage. Still 2%. All right, cool. Also like how Mario is part property manager. Mm-hmm. I did nail it. I didn't... For some reason, I was like, oh, there must be another exit coming up, because it looked weird on the map to me. Darn, dude. This is going to be a world record probably by, like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 minutes, but... Dude, I had one run that literally... It was done at 110. It was so good. It was probably all at the beginning of the game. No, it's kind of for all the parts. I do not care, officer. Right, gang? Right, gang? If I don't level up here, run's dead. There is the possibility for that because of the 2% damage. Legitimately. Dang truck. Easily dentable. Dude, you have to be kidding me. See, that's what I should have did before, 5%. Dude, right when I needed to pass, 4 cars all in a line? That's insane. That's insane. Oh, I can't believe that happened. I should have just been in the right lane, just ready to go into the shoulder or just around, even into the grass. That person's dead, though. I'm pretty sure their car evaporated. Please give me a level. Now I think it's really unlikely with 5% damage on the cargo, I believe. Can't tell you how satisfying it is to see the 49ers stadium without the 49ers in it. Whatever. I feel like there were a lot of Super Bowls in the Superdome, so I saw that a lot with the Saints. The Falcons have a Super Bowl. In their stadium. I feel like they might have. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me that gave me more damage. Don't tell me. No, still at 5. More Tomb Raider music. Oh, what a terrible end to the run. Oh, no. If we don't level up here, it's Jover. It's so incredibly Jover. I leveled up. Menuing time. Bank. Yes. Company. No. Services. Used trucks. Purchase. Oklahoma. Okay. Trailer purchase. Purchase. Garage manager. Use. Yes. Success. That was a world record! All right. Basically an hour and 17 minutes. Oh my gosh, we just barely got the level up. Oh my gosh. Hold on. How much experience into 14 experience into the next level? We literally were 15 experience away from not getting level 5. Oh my gosh. Now the thing that I am sad about is I did have a run that was 7 minutes faster than that, but I forgot to go into my garage. So like, you know how I went into Garage Manager And then I have to click this, and then I click use down here. I didn't do that in that run. So I know I literally could be at least 7 minutes quicker. So I think I'm gonna go eat something, and then I will literally be back tonight to get possibly a better run. So anyways, I'll be see you in like, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour. Peace out, everybody.